Okay, let's see here. I am supposed to be live on Twitch. And I'm checking. I am. Woohoo! How about that? I am. Woohoo! How about that? I am. Woohoo! How about that? Oops, I am. Woohoo! How about that? Now how do I make that stop? I am. Woohoo! How about that? Now how do I make that stop? I am. Woohoo! How about that?
Anybody know how to make the echo stop?
How about that?
Anybody know how to make the echo stop?
How about that?
Anybody know how to make the echo stop?
Maybe that'll do it. Let's see. I'm still recording, and I'm trying to figure out if I'm actually live. It looks like I am. Can someone type into chat and let me know if they can see me and hear me okay? Oh, oh yeah. That, it's dark because I have my headlamp off, and I am in a hidden place. Thank you for joining, everyone. This is my first OBS attempt, and it took me all morning to figure out how to turn everything on, and then I had turned on bandwidth test, and I couldn't figure out how to turn it off. So there we have it. Thank you again for coming. I appreciate it. I am on Barrington, and I am on the Labyrinth Barrington, and I found a secret spot. So let me just show you where I am. And for those of people who want to find out secrets on their own, you may want to exit, because I am eventually going to find my way out of here. And then I am going to, you'll know where I am. Now, I have been running around in here. Ooh, a landmine. Ew, damaged. No, thank you. Can everyone hear me okay and see the screen okay? There are a lot of Zeds down here, and they are not friendly, as you can imagine. So we are gonna, let's see, what do we have that's the best? Yeah, I've got 30 rounds in here. They come out of the dark, and the head torch does not go very far. So I was down in here before it reset, and that's where I logged off, so I'm not absolutely sure how to get back out again. But there are several exits, and they are marked. Let's see. And I did find a whole bunch of good stuff down here. I'm just kind of peeking again to see if anything respawned since the last time I was in, because you know, of course, I need stuff. Everybody needs stuff, but I, more than others, have a little bit of a propensity. You may see that I have a bit of stuff. I found this ammo box, and it is full of stuff. So I have enough ammo for about an army, and I'm really happy about that, but it's all in boxes. I probably should shut it out of the boxes so that when I need it, I can just reload from it. But I have a suppressy, so I'm not going to grab any of these. Another USG. I don't know if folks like the USG 45 or the SG5 better, but I really like the SG5 for close quarters, rapid fire. I have a couple other guns. I'll show you. We're doing pretty well. I've been live on this character for a very long time. We've been through the labyrinth. Oh, hey. Oh, don't need those. Hi, everybody. I'm freezing, so excuse me if I'm shaking a little bit here and there. It is very cold here, and my basement, or my closet, quote-unquote, streaming studio is unheated. So a little chilly. And I'm sorry for the video quality where it bobs around. That just has to do with the head torch. And there's nothing I can do about that. But I think I've got duct tape, yep. Alright. I hope everyone's having a great day. And I am... Whoops. Can't remember how to get back out of here again. Not that way. Must be this way. Been there. Pretty sure. Yep, been there. That's the thing. Down here, it is a real maze. And it's not that way either. So how the heck do I get out of here? Oh, here we go. So you have to really go around corners carefully. I'm sure, I think I killed at least 25, 30 Zeds down here. I thought that was the way out, but now I'm not seeing. Well, maybe it's around the back side of this. Nope. This could be interesting. This is the way I came in. And there's only just checking those things up here. So that's not the way out either. This is about a fraction of this underground. But I can't remember how to get out of here now. No, not that way. Dang it. If anybody else has been down here, feel free to chime in. But I got down here. Aha. There we go. See the exit sign there? That really is an exit, so I could get out of here right now and not show anymore, but you'd also be able to tell how to get in. Does anybody object to seeing how to get in here so that I could know? Maybe I could stop recording for a moment if that's going to bother anybody. Okay. No objections. We'll just keep on going then. I found a bunch of ammo, clothing, things of that nature down here. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad everybody's not minding. But see how that wall blocked this off? So it is really tough to find your way around here. What I did in the last time around was I opened all of these doors so I could tell where I am, because there are a ton of these things. And each one has like one separate thing in it. That's got the little mallet. So that if I come back by here, now I know I came from this way because I see the exit sign again. So we'll go up this way. Now if you follow the exit sign, eventually you can get out and up to the street level. We are actually below street level. And we're below the city of Endo. Since everybody said they didn't object, I'm going to go ahead and tell you where we are. And I don't think there's anything. Oh, there's something in here. Alrighty. I'm going to check and see if I have still got a full. Yeah, I got about a half. But mine's pristine and that one's damaged, so we'll just put that, oops, back in. And the reason I put it inside something was so it didn't blow up on me. I'm hoping that'll protect me from getting blown up. This is just incredible down here. Whoever put this all together, whether it was the Lone Stoner, or Jareth who kind of embellished upon it, it's really incredible. Now, I don't know how to get inside there yet. I may have already been in there because there's an open door. That's one of the problems with this place is some doors spawn open and some closed, so you really I think I know where I've been based off of open doors, but really, I hear a friend. At least one. Oh, yeah, we got more than one. Yep, here they come. Okay. Yep. Come out of the woodwork. I have trouble with the only problem I do have, I think, oh, I'm probably going on here, is I can't switch quickly when they stun lock you. Can't switch between weapons very quickly. And another problem down here is they do come on very quickly, but the headlamp bobbles and people disappear into the bobble. Whoops. We'll just eat that one. One moment, folks. People disappear into the bobbling headlamp, and boy, a little bit on the scary side. Okay, let's put that away. Oh, I can't. So I got tune in there. So be prepared for that when you come down here. It would be better if I could have found a headlamp torch or a helmet torch, because those are a lot easier to see. Alright. I just eat my way across these dead ones. Nothing there. Oops, she embedded. Let's see how many weapons. I have 16 shots left. So let's go and see if I can. SG5s. Ah, there's another one. I'm not sure why that happens, but every so often I can't switch mags like you normally would. And then the other one disappeared. So you have to look around on the ground. I hope I didn't just lose a mag. But yeah, I think I just lost my mag. Down here you gotta be careful, because when you set stuff down, it goes through the floor. It's all manufactured. So I don't think I'm gonna get that back. Dang it. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. I did make a rule of lefts when I first came in here, which was to always go left first. But I can't see what's on the other side of there. I think it's a drop, so I don't think I'm going to do that. Now, can somebody try the clip command? I put it in, and I'm hoping it worked. All this exciting action that you're seeing. These do go places. One of them's really long, one of them's short. I can't remember which one's which, but we'll try one of them. Yeah, this is a short one. Oh, and there he is. Oh, there's another one down there somewhere. There we go. Oh, it worked! Can someone look at it and see if the clip worked? Oh, that's so exciting. I just got that set up this morning. Alright. What's in here so I can... Nothing in here. Okay, an empty one. See, this is the longer one. It goes all the way into a whole other section of this area. So it is massive down here. And so that's the end of here. You can't get beyond there. Oh, thank you guys. This is so much fun. I just have my iPad underneath the screen, so... Oh, hello. Ah, shit. Excuse my French. I think this is one of the exits. They are usually through buildings that look like this. So I'm going to just close that real quick while I check. Sometimes it exits into another section of the underground, like this one. But sometimes it actually takes you out into the city. So it's worth checking. Oh, there we have another one of these guys. Barracks. Well, this is a lot of fun. Hi, Maddie G. Hi, Don. Mainly Easy. Let's see. Miss Moody, thank you so much for coming, you guys. Pete? Oh, wow. Ghost? Thank you, guys. This has just been a lot of fun to try and figure out. I wish I were better at the technical stuff. I tried Twitch Studios. I don't know if anybody's tried that, but it was not very self-explanatory. And I did do a Twitch or a run at it, and I put that up on my YouTube. So I'm getting my YouTube started too. If anybody wants to, you can type exclamation socials, and I believe I have that set up correctly. Yeah, oh gosh. Thank you, honey. Jeez. Scared the bejesus out of me. And that's something that happens on, we've been that way. In this particular basement apartment, there's another exit sign, so let's see about that. That's another section of the long tube that we saw before, going between several sections. And we'll get out of here if we can. Alright, my nerves can't take too much more of the dark. Also, I only have one more. See, that's the way up into the long tube. So we've basically done the loop around the long tube. They do connect, but there are a whole... Oh, here's another one. Oh, and one thing you can't do is you can't tell whether the Z is above you on the street of the town or if they're in here with you. So, oh, they are in here with... This one is, anyway. So, that's interesting. And if somebody wants to try... Let's see. Who wants to be a mod? Anybody want to be a mod? I set up Palmy and Birch as mods just so I could try it out. But let's see. I'm going to try to make somebody who has some experience as a mod. Chimney, would you mind being a mod just for the moment? Or Don? Yeah, either one. I was going to ask because I think I can mod you from in the chat. And that would allow us to try out the shout out. Hi, Admiral. Okay, I'm gonna ask Chimney since he responded. I think I can do it. Alrighty. There you go. Chimney, can you see whether or not you can do the exclamation shout out for someone in the chat? Thank you everyone for coming. It's so wonderful to see friendly faces in here. Oh, wish I could use those. Because, you know, I don't have enough stuff. I think there's another one up here somewhere. Oh, this is one of the ways out. Yeah, for sure. So now I'm out. And I'm not sure which one this is. But like I said, you come through these red buildings most of the time. Let me get my light off before I burn out my battery. Oh. Did it work? Can people see the shout-outs? I probably have the code wrong. I apologize. Alright, so this is one of the back alleys in Endo. Hi, Dirty Devil. Hi, Daisy. Thank you for following and for showing today. I really appreciate it. Oh man, this is such a cool town. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but I'll show you the map. Actually, probably I should do that somewhere safe. One moment. I have a tendency to stand around on a street corner and get myself attacked. So we'll just close the doors. And then I'll show you where we are. If you haven't tried this map, guys, this is a really wonderful map. Here's Endo, and unfortunately it doesn't zoom in to show you where I am exactly. But there are a number of inns to the underground. You see this over here, if you can see my cursor. I'm not sure if you can. But where the black symbol is, that's a store. The little shed with a gold door directly across from the little store is one of the easiest to find entrances to the underground. So if you don't want to know that, then get amnesia for a moment. But they're dotted all around town, and I really couldn't find a symbol that showed where they were. So I knew there was one somewhere in the map, and I wasn't sure which city, but I was pretty sure that it had to be a city with a downtown, because if it was going to be underground, it would have to be a sizable place. So that's what I started doing, was looking around. And then Ice was streaming one day, and he was in Endo, and I said, I know there's a secret here somewhere. So he started looking around, and he found one of the entrances. But because I was not paying attention, I couldn't remember where it was. I knew it was in Endo, but I wasn't sure exactly where. Did we get it to work? Hi, Lurlo. Oh, Miss Moody, you'll have to sing that. Making bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes. Oh, and then, so again, if you haven't seen this map, I can't figure out. Over here on the left, it always ends up underneath the grid sector, is a dam that was added for Travis Beaver, the beaver captain, and it is pretty cool. The beer garden is a cool little place. This has a bunch of little, like a bar with a bunch of little seating and lighting and stuff. This is the newest ad and really cool labyrinth, and it is really tough to figure out how to get in, but if you check the map, you can kind of follow the way in and sort of find out. You have to go in, then out, then around, and it actually works better. This is the entrance to the central core. If you work your way outward from there, it's easier to find your way in. But if you want to try it without looking at your map, you just circle around, and you can see that each circle is broken by walls. So it is not continuous circle, so you can't naturally circle to the next door. Sometimes you have to go in and out. And then when you get to this central core, it is really cool. Whomever built this thing has really done a good job. It's about maybe a 20-30 foot wall all the way around the outside of it. So it is really cool. Yeah, Ferrari, I have been to Lax's Shed. I'll show you guys kind of the whole map. This was a newer area that wasn't there before. In fact, all of the area over here where the labyrinth is had shown up on the previous map as just a blank area. So Hart, Warneford, those are new. Oliver was there before, and then this very cool set of places over here. The research facility here is, oops, I keep moving it when I'm zooming. I have not made it in here yet because it's gassed. It's perma-gassed. I've made it past this section where you come in past a bunch of millizeds. But, oh, did it work? Thank you. No. Well, we'll figure it out. Don't worry. Consider yourselves shouted out. So I really appreciate it. And anyway, that's permagast. So you have to have full NBC in there, and I have so much stuff in my backpack, I haven't had time to set stuff down and pick up, because I've just been exploring. This military prison on the labyrinth, Barrington, is also permagast at this moment. He may change that, but it is permagast. I went to swim over and then realized it was gassed. On the Odyssey, Barrington, it is not, so if you wanted to visit it, you could go there. I'm just kind of loyal to Jareth. I really like to use the Barrington, Labyrinth Barrington. He's put so much effort into smoothing it over. The other one has a lot of hiccups still, the Odyssey one. So this is just an alternative. It's an alternative that you can use if one or the other is full. Barrington is not usually full, so if you're someone who likes a lot of PvP, unless a lot of people start playing it all at once, then obviously that's not going to be a great solution for you. But if you like to do PvE, or just explore the map and get familiar with it before you go, then it's a great option. The swamp over here has a lot of dispersed little, you can see the little buildings and stuff on the Odyssey map, but not the Barrington Labyrinth. This is gassed. So it's kind of interesting how they've chosen to gas or not gas their areas. There is a big castle here, Slane Castle, so that's a lot of fun. I've been almost everywhere now. Well, you usually spawn in up here on the northeast of the map in Indica, Badger, or the Freshy Farm. It used to always be Badger, but with as many people getting on as there were, they spread out the spawns, and sometimes you spawn over here by this lake. At the current moment, you do spawn in with a map. They may change that, but that's super handy because this is it's a lot to manage. There are a lot of places of interest on the map, so it's a lot of fun. This is a huge city, Barrington City, and if I zoom in, you'll see like how big it is. It just took me 2 days to loot my way through there. And this is Lax's shed that Ferrari was talking about. That's a fun place. It's nice to see Lax's name on something. And there's often a pig spawn there, so it saved me from starvation by knowing there was going to be a pig there. And then this is the huge military, and it's got an industrial part and a millie part, but again, that took me 2 full days to work my way through because it's just enormous, and I have to sneak because I'm all by myself and I'm a chicken. So I snuck around in there. And that, if any of you saw the event for to siege Beaver's Den, most folks went through the military complex to try and get some big guns, and then went south through these towns and down to the Beaver Dam. And then there was a huge fight there. And let's see if I can remember where I got killed. Oh yes, it was up here in West Hydesvor, where the entire white team got wiped off the map by Team Green, which at that time was mainly Pommy. He took us, 4 of us out. So, yeah, that was I knew I was going to get killed, but gosh, did it have to be Pommy. Hi, Luna's kitty. What do I have to do? I'm sorry. Is there something I'm not done right? I would have to untick show as rerun in stream info. Do I do that on? I don't know where that would be. Oh, it's in OBS? Okay, just one moment. Somebody help me walk me through that. I can get out of here just briefly. Thank you for putting up with the ineptitude of this particular server. Where you edit stream title. Okay. Over here. I don't see anything to... Oh, there's more down here. Oh, okay. Is that going to fix it? I hope that fixes it. I'm so sorry. I didn't even see that bottom part of this whole screen. Ha! Alrighty. Back to the show. Anyway, let me know if that worked, Chimney. I appreciate it. I'm sorry to make your life have... I'm so glad you're experienced. Alrighty. Well, at least I got some stuff set up. Oh, you could try the command !A, which will let us welcome folks. Oh, yay. Alrighty. Yeah, OBS needs a section for, okay, dumbass, do it this way. Because that's me. Alright, so that's my map. And like I said, this is a huge and really fun map. So definitely come on out and try it out. That would make Jared very happy. And if more of you do, then there will be PvP. So I was just thinking that I would maybe try to head back to the labyrinth and try to see if I can figure that out on my own. So, let's see, that would be on the southeast of here. So kind of diagonally behind here. Okay. Let's get out of here. There we go. Did you select yourself, or did I miss something I have to put into that one? Oh, man. I was rushing this morning to get these things in and try it out. And I probably did only partial message. It's missing the to user. So now it's just shouting yourself out? Is that it? That's funny. Alright. So this is... double check my direction again. Southeast, yeah, that way. Oh yeah, there's a lot of... I should warn you. In all towns in Labyrinth, Barrington, there are a lot of Zeds. No. I'm gonna hope there's a break in the wall back here, because I'm too chubsters to climb over the wall. Yeah, there's one. Okay. Now, let me just double check. I've got food, yep. Make sure I'm headed in the right direction again. Yep. All right. Haha. You're all very welcome. It's just trying to set everything up this morning, and Nightbot I have never done before in its actual screen. I've always done it through chat, and it's a little bit different. And I've not set up the base commands, just how to access them. All kinds of new things to learn. On Barrington, for Labyrinth anyway, there are not many wild animal spawns, but down by the Labyrinth there are 2 bear and I think 2 wolf spawns fairly close, so it can be a little daunting. If I've aimed properly from Endo to the Labyrinth, I may have to cross some water, so maybe I'm going to take a quick peek at the map, make sure I'm not headed off course here. I might have to go through a... Oh, it's not southeast, it's pretty much east. Okay. So, I'm just going to head straight east then. For some reason I was thinking I was farther down the map. I think I was thinking of Oliver. Alrighty. Anyway, we'll head straight east. Good thing I checked before I got too far. Okay. That's okay. We'll figure it out eventually. It's just the first stream with OBS, and I knew stuff was going to go wrong because, well, it's me. Well, the big difference for me is Stream Elements forces you to pay a subscription for it every month, and I made a promise when I started all of this watching Twitch and now streaming, which was that I wouldn't incur any additional costs. So that's the reason why I'm not using Stream Elements. Stream Elements has a lot of cool features, a lot of things you can do very easily. Nightbot is a little touchy, but I found a streamer called Tony, which is Toeknee, and he is a real expert on the bots. And he helped me with a lot of stuff, and I definitely recommend if you're having any problems to watch his videos. I obviously need to watch a few more, but super helpful guy, and really nice. He helped us fix the quote system I broke on Pommy's. I want to put in quotes eventually, but I don't tend to say as many fun things as Pommy does. Let's see. Oh, it worked! It worked! Oh, thank you so much, Chimney, for all the effort. That's so cool. Go to town. This is a lot of fun. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming potentially with BGP Sammy. We're going to have an adventure on Essaker. If I remember to download the mods. Oh, here we go. We've hit the shore. Now I have to decide which way to go. Okay, I went a little too far north there, but I think I'm probably right about here. So I think it's, if I keep just going heading east, I'm going to hit that road eventually. So no worries there. Is that right, Daisy? Because Pommy keeps breaking his, and you keep having to buy a... Oh, maybe that's Stream Labs, but I thought it was Stream Elements. Nightbot is better for mobile. Jimmy, you're doing great for being on mobile. It's not easy to do the commands and stuff when you're on your tiny little keyboard. Now there could be other people on here, so I think I'll kind of not run around in the wide open field. And it's kind of a juicy target with all this stuff. Yeah, it could be that it's Streamlabs, Stream Elements combination that causes that you have to pay the subscription for. But I did make a promise, and I like to adhere to that because at this point in time we are not rich, and any extra expenses are frowned upon by the management. So, but I'm just getting started, and I will probably add some things. I don't have a Discord, Lurlo. I don't have any idea how to set that up. So I'm hoping I'll figure out how to go live on other people's Discords and take advantage. And Sammy has a Discord channel we can use to communicate when we're running. So far it hasn't posed too much of a problem, but I have only just been streaming. This is my second attempt. The first one was with Twitch Studios, which I found really kind of convoluted and difficult to figure out. And that could just be me. But I could not tell if I was live on that one. And I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I've got a lot of people who have offered to help me figure out OBS if I have a quick quirk, but it really does seem fairly straightforward. It just took me a long time to work my way through all of the different screens. And there's about 80 million different setup points to take care of. Now, up in here where you meet the road, and there's a crossroads, there is a lot of Zeds, or there has been the several times I've gone through here. But somebody told me that once you get past a certain point of lack of stamina, you actually move faster because you regen so fast that it's like you can just jog along at a steady pace and not have to wait for your stamina that long to rebuild. So that's actually what I'm doing. I'm hoping the quality of the sound is okay because I just have the headset mic. Okay. Yeah, and the most recent version of Barrington, there are tons more things to see. It was at some point that you spent a lot of time doing what I'm doing, which is just running through the woods and saying, gee, am I ever going to get there? And then they made some really serious improvements here. Now there's lots of points of interest, and this area of the map has more going on. Just going to check my direction again. Yep, still going the right direction. I better check and make sure I have, yep, got 17. Now they lost my mag. Maybe I'll be able to find one. It's possible. Oh, you know what? I might have an open space somewhere and it put it in there. Because I tend to put things inside of places. Yeah, I already looked in there. I'm hoping to find a plate carrier, so I already have my... Nope, I definitely lost it. Shoot. Well, not the end of the world. I'll find another one. Oh, thanks, Chimney. That's wonderful. Hi, Jerry. Oh boy. I see the road up ahead. Sometimes get in my sneak mode here. Right around these rocks, I think, is where I ran into a whole bunch of Zeds. So we'll go in sneak mode here. Oops, not that sneaky. My sneaky snake was a little too snake. Okay. So this is the crossroads I was talking about. Right along in here. The labyrinth entrance is on the south side, so I'm just going to cut through, and you may start to think after a little while in here that perhaps you had gone the wrong way, because this run here seems longer than it ought to be, and you think, oh my gosh, I'm going to miss it. So I believe I'm right around here where these roads meet, and there's a curve in the road. So I'm going to head east northeast here. You can't miss the labyrinth when you're close to it, but you could miss if you're a little bit off on your directions. So I'm just going to go east northeast and hope for the best. Like I said, I've already been there twice, so I'll find it eventually. Okay. So let's just adjust her. East northeast. Okay. I'll go that way now. All right. One moment, guys. I'm gonna adjust something on my... There we go. Uh-oh. Well, this happens every so often. I'm not sure why. And when you get bumped off in Labyrinth, you have to exit the whole game. I'm not sure what's up with that either. And then hop back in. I use the DZSA because I just find it to be easier to find everything. And then I just type in lab, like you can see there, and it'll pop up labyrinth options. If you have been on it before, you obviously you can just use the check for already played, and that really helps. I'm not actually sure why the server loses ping for me, because it's in the States and I'm in the States, but it could very well be my internet. Okay, now let's just double check we're still facing in the right direction. Yeah. Thank you, Chimney. Mr. Nelson is a big hero. I know Don's probably modding for Rackaroo. I saw he was on earlier. Oh boy, here we go. I need to get up on something if I can. They come in packs of 3 to 5. So I think I saw a rock over here maybe I can get up on. Oh, there they are. It's hard for me to hit them. I can't hit fire very well. Yeah, I'm not really good at hip firing. Oh, he just gave up the ghost. Damn it. Okay, that's 3. One of them got me, though. Not too bad. That was a pack of 3. I didn't see more than 3. If anybody did, just let me know. Let's see. I think I am going to go ahead and carve at least one of them up for a little meat if I can figure out where to put it. Nah. We got plenty. I'm gonna eat some of this. I don't know about you guys, but I never eat more than 5 bites of the cat food or the dog food, because they have a real propensity to make you sick if you eat more than that. But if you just stick to 5, I think you're okay. All right, we're back in business. I hate to shoot a dog-like substance. I am going to go ahead and carve him up. Take a couple of them. I had more in it than I thought. I have a fishing rod, so I can always fish. And a few bandages and a few batteries. I was collecting batteries to go down underground. I do have my AK. I can always use that. And I can eat the spaghetti and get a couple more doggy meats in. Dave, see, I've been playing just for about 3.5 months, I think. I played for a couple of months way back when, and then my gaming laptop, which was like more than 12 years old, had given up the ghost. And so I decided that I would try again. I think I'm going to jettison that. That does not look healthy to inject yourself with. And then I wanted to try again, and so folks were really, really kind and helped me purchase a laptop or a PC about around my birthday in October. So it came in, I think, late October. I got it all set up, and so I've been gaming for off and on for about 2.5 months, 3 months, somewhere in that range. Having a lot of fun with it. Now, let me just... But I did watch a lot, to be fair. I should be better at it than I am, because I watched a lot of it before I started gaming. That was one of the wolf spawns I was telling you about. So I have the principles, and I have the knowledge of what to do where and how to build fires and things like that, but it's as most people can tell you, when you watch to actually perform, there's a difference. And my biggest difference is that I used to play Counter-Strike as a sniper, and I was really good. But DayZ is a whole different game, and they added in gun sway, and just after I had just started playing, they added in the inertia. So, boy, it's interesting to figure out the different changes and things. And also, I've just been having so much fun trying all different maps that I've not become proficient on any particular map, but having a really good time with it. and also just exploring and trying to figure stuff out. Just really fun. So I do a lot more PvE than I do PvP. Alright, let's look at the map again, because I'm seeing a hill. It's a good landmark. Okay, so this is probably this hill here. So I want to stay to the inward side. Can you guys see the map when I pull it up? Can you see my cursor on it? So that I'm actually helping point out, because when other people pull up their maps, I can't see their cursor. And I think I selected to leave the cursor, to capture the cursor. Oh, good. Because I never could see what they were pointing at. Alrighty, so I'm going to stay to the left of that hill. And it should come right up on it. But right around here somewhere is where I think further down the road that way is where the bear spawn was. So I was like, oh, let's not go that way. I might be able to take out a bear, but I might not. And this SG5, oh, here, let's get armed again, duh. The SG5 is only 9x19s, so it's not super powerful, and I no longer have my AK on the toolbar, so I better fix that. Let's see. Yeah, I'd rather have the AK available to me on quick call, because the AK obviously has a lot more powerful bullets. It's a 5.56. So I don't use that. I have a fair amount of ammo for it, but I run out of that much faster than I do the 9x19, so that's my logic anyway. I hope that's making sense. Okay, I'm going to cut a little bit more this way. And like I said, once you get close to the labyrinth, you cannot miss it. It's like a 30-foot wall. Oops, I might be going too far that way. There are Zeds inside, and both maps have Zeds inside, but there may be a little surprise inside of the labyrinth version. So I won't go any further than that unless we see them. I'm not sure if they are real or if it was the server owner playing games with us when we were in there the time before. It sure was exciting. Hi, Subdued. Yeah, I like PvE a lot, especially when you're just practicing skills and things and learning maps. That's super handy. I've been trying all kinds of maps, and I did try Essaker. I'm going to do that again tomorrow with Sammy, but man, I'll tell you what, you get killed so quick, you can't really make headway or gain, enough chutzpah to get moving, because you're just constantly restarting. I think we should be able to see the wall pretty soon if I'm headed in the right direction. And just make sure. I don't think I want to go that way. I think I want to go more this way. Let's just double check. No, I was right. Northeast. Right the first time. Yep. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I have done a little PvP on wheelsies and a little here and there. But my reaction time is too slow, so I really have to work on that. And that moment of panic when somebody starts shooting at you, that still affects me too much to react well. So when I did Counter-Strike, I was a sniper, so I wasn't under direct fire. I was support for my team, and so I rarely had to actually be face-to-face with someone killing them. And so you get in your mode and you have your skill set, and but DayZ's different because you're not supporting a team. You're on your own, fighting for your life, or in my case, fighting for your gear. Or both. Not sure which I prefer. I feel so bad when I lose gear. Of course, if you're dead, you can just start over, which is fun too. So, like I said, you can't miss it once you're close, but getting close is the trick. When we were coming here the first time, we were sure we missed the whole thing. We're still on the slope, so I think we're good. There's no direct road to it, so you have to know it's there and be heading for it to find it. Oh, I used to love Counter-Strike. We used to, we had a very nice IT department at work. And one of the team building things was the head honcho got us all headsets so that we could stop hearing gunfire in the workplace. And then at 5:30 p.m. they turned on the LAN gaming, and we played against our coworkers for about half an hour to an hour. And then everybody would go home much more relaxed from the stress of the day. Now I see the road over there to the left, so I think I'm heading too far northeast. I'm going to adjust here, because I do have to get around the wall to the south side. Just hope I didn't go too far. The runs here are hard. It's hard for me to gauge how far the run is because I'm not running at like a regular speed. Oh yeah, no. I thought that was a wall for a second there. All these trees. Doesn't help that the visibility's low. But if you overshoot, you can always turn back. You know, I'm not sure, to tell you the truth, Lurlo. I can't remember. Yeah, Star Wars, guess where I am? I'm headed to the labyrinth. Is that dumb or what? Star Wars was with me on our last trip here. Or the one before that, I can't remember. Yeah, I'm by myself. I wanted to show folks. I might not stay in there too long. I might miss it altogether, you never know. Stranger things have happened with me. If you want to, Minion, Ms. Star Wars, you are more than welcome to. I just was in Endo and I thought, where to next? I found a secret. So then I thought, well, I might as well go to the labyrinth and show folks where that is. But, like you know, it's kind of hard to find. And I have probably overshot. I'm going to look again. Now I'm going kind of straight southeast or east. I'm probably just slightly to the north of it. I think I'm going to go more southeast now. Okay. I think I've kind of skirted around it on the north side. If anybody sees a big old wall, let me know. That looks like a big old wall right over there. Through the trees. Is anybody else seeing that, or is that just more trees beyond? That's looking pretty much like a big old wall. Yeah, that's I think I was just a little bit north of it. Unless that renders in as trees in a minute. We're here. Oh yeah, that's it for sure. So we have to run around the outside to the southeast end. So imagine putting this together as a map creator. This is amazing. See, it goes all the way that way and all the way that way. Now I think we're hitting it pretty much from the north. So I think we're right about here. And if we zoom in, there's only one entrance in, and it's here on the southeastern portion. So I think we're just going to run around this way. I don't think it matters which way we go around. Okay, I might go, once you start into the labyrinth though, one of the best strategies appears to be to put down paper at the intersections that you took, so that when you work your way back, you can find them again. Thank you, Chimney. I was so excited when I figured out how to upload videos to my YouTube channel, and that 22-minute video took almost 45 minutes to upload, so my upload speed here is a little bit on the slow side, but it did work. So I'm pretty excited to be getting this effort off the ground, and thank you so much, you guys, for joining me on pretty much my first full stream. I really appreciate it. I'm hoping I can get affiliate fairly quickly and start really making some headway. Thank you, Riri. Nice to see you. Yeah, my other one was a test stream, and it was kind of a bust. But I did film, if you want to see the big spiders from Melkart, I got attacked by a pair, and that I captured. How frightening it is when that happens. And he has added killer clowns to Melkart, this hard home Melkart. It's OGT's server, and it's a blast, but boy, she's a little bit on the scary side. There are dragons, foxes, snakes, spiders. He added demons now, he said. So that should be interesting. I haven't run into that. Oh, did you check out, did you see the clowns? I hope you shot a few. I mean, I'm sure clowns are quite lovely. Ugh, not my favorite. So, but I have been wanting to go back on to see them at least. Okay, I think we're coming up on the entrance because I remember the rough ground was right around there. Now, as far as I can recall, there were no, like, bears or wolves inside the labyrinth. But there are other things. So I might wait for Star Wars and Nanu if they are coming to join me before I go in. But, oh, you made it to Melkart City? Sweet! I had to turn back at one point, I had a little stumbling block with a couple spiders and lost most of my blood, so I went back up north a little bit to a town where I knew I could settle in and relax. And then I went back in just recently and kind of tried to remember where I was and everything. So I know where I am now. I'm going to really enjoy. I don't know if the clowns are in a specific location or not, but I would like to see them. Yeah, the spider legs, and they become like a one tap for the spiders, or for Zeds at least. Yeah, this is, you see how long I've been running and I'm still not around to the entrance? It's hard to see where you're going when it's rainy, but there's only one entrance, so you just keep running around until you find it. But just imagine how big this thing is. How much work it was to put this into place. You can see all the detail on the wall. I think it's like a bunch of castles that have been put together, but it is so cool. Oh yeah, Star Wars. I have a rainbow one there I really like. But Hardhome Melkart also has scars, which are just a terrific weapon. Oh, there we are. Okay, so careful. Take a peek from out here and make sure we can see. I wish it weren't raining. Although, rain is going to help me. Now, the trick is to orient yourself with the map and not get lost. So I'm right here, and I believe I have to go through the first ring to the second ring, and then at the first left, and then around there to the first right, and then to the first left, and then we have to go left again, and then right at this little guy. Yeah, that's a break in the wall, right at the water. Okay. We could try that. I don't know. No, there's a wall there. You can't get that. You can't get there. Yeah, you kind of have to work your way around and out and around here and in and then in and then around here. Okay, so that's how we're going to go. In, left, left, right, left, left, right. And work our way from there. Thing is, it's a lot easier to say that now. Star Wars, are you coming in? Do you have somebody fairly close? Are you still pretty close, like where we ended off? Or should I wait for you, or should I just try to go in and just meet you on the inside? I think I'm going to try that. I'll try sneaking. See if I can't pick off a few of the Zeds for us. Alright, so this is the outer ring. I'm going to skip on through. You can see where the dead ends are without having to run all the way around. But it's really easy to get lost in here. Another dead end. We're going this way. And then a lot of times the Zeds seem to be at the entrances to the next ring. So let's be really careful. And I think I'm going to go this way through this one. Also, there could potentially be other people in here, and they're usually not that friendly. Okay, so I'm just going to look at the map again. Okay, so I came in, down. Oh, then I came back out. I'm at that. I just came back out, so now I have to go around and take the first right. So I'm now back out in the outer ring. Oh, okay, you're at Beaver Dam? I'm going to see if I can sneak in, so just keep coming. If I can get in, I'll wait for you in the center. Hi, Callie. I'll explore the center while you guys are coming, and then we can find our way out together. Now, if I were smart, I would have marked that with a paper, but I didn't, so I think I'm going to try using the map and see how accurate that is. People have told me it is and that it isn't, so I'm not sure which rumor to listen to. Hi, Louie. How are you? I hope everyone's well on this lovely Saturday. I heard somebody. That lovely what? Okay. I'm being brave. Nah, I don't run very fast, that's for sure. I have so much crap. The first time we met up with Star Wars Minion and Nanu, I had so much stuff to give away. And then I thought, oh yay, I'm light, I can run, I can climb over things. And so what did I do? Started collecting more stuff. I'm doing great, Louie. Look, I'm streaming. If I can figure this out, you can too. Oh, there's our entrance. Okay, so I just kind of usually give the entrances a little bit of a wide berth to the next ring. And then you can see the Zeds before they see you, hopefully. The rain is really going to help me. Star Wars, if it weren't raining, I would not be trying this on my own, I don't think. Okay, dead end that away. I'm going to peek at the map real quick. Make sure I know what my next turn is. Okay, so we went out, we're going in, so I'm going to the right. I have to go to the left. And then down here, and left again. And then right once you're through that doorway to that water. Oh. Well, one reason I'm going so slow, though, is that I'm creeping. So, I'm crouched over. Being a chicken that I am, I'm not going to rely solely on the rain to get me past the Zeds. Yikes. Those thunders are so loud. Oh, there's one. Yeah, we're going this way. I won't even worry about it. I have food. I have everything I need. And I'm soaking wet. But that's okay. Oh, there's one up ahead. One reason I like the SSG is I have this incredible scope for it. Oops, sorry. There you go. Hard to hold your breath when you have no stamina. Oh, there went my silencer. Getting your headshots from this distance and this shaky. Luckily they come closer. There we go, got that one. I think they usually come in groups of 2 or 3. There was one more that went around the wall. I may have to wait to get them until I get closer. Alright, so I have a damaged... Oh, nope, ruined chute. This one's badly damaged, so I might have... maybe a... I was really hoping for a gun cleaning kit. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to come here. Was because, I really need a gun cleaning kit. I have looked everywhere on the map. And I have not been able to find it. Let's see. Inch forward here. I know there's a guy there near the other door, but I think I want to go to the right. Inward is to my right now, I believe. Oh, peaches. You just stop and eat those real quick. Oh, there's the other guy over by the wall there. And then what else have we got that's silenced? There we go. Now we'll just go ahead and eat our peaches. Sit here in the rain. Yeah, I gotta do something about my stamina, that's for sure. It does make aiming a misery because you can't hold your breath long enough to really get a good shot. Silly me. Okay. Creep up on this guy. This is Granny. Thank you, Granny, for nothing. Oh. Right, I'm going to have to look at the map again because I've lost track of where I'm going. I think I want to go outward, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think I have any choice. Okay. This is dangerous here. Yeah, I turned in here, I went along here, and now I have to go outward, and then I go inward at that water. Okay, outward and to the right, and then right. I think we'll switch to our AK because we still have... Yeah, we're going to lose the suppressor on that too. Well, the truth is, if you can knock them down quick with an AK, maybe the suppressor isn't as important. I'd like to be able to see them first though. Yep, this is the way. Faux show. Now there's water in here. And one thing you'll learn about, hi, Mr. PBM, how are you? PMB, excuse me. One thing you'll learn about Barrington is that the only fresh water comes from wells for the most part. So you can find chlorine, but for a while there wasn't any real use for it because there wasn't any place to gather water. And you can't catch water in a thermos like, or a bottle or a canteen like you can on some maps. But they've added freshwater places inside the map. I'm just going to give this a little bit of a wide berth here so you can see where I'm going in there. That's where I want to go, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there's a old lady over there. Not anymore. I'm just going to take a quick peek, make sure I'm going the right way. One thing you don't want to do in here is get disoriented. Okay, I'm right here. So I'm going to go in and to the left. And I believe I want to bypass this one. Yep, I bypass the next right and take the next left. I think. Yeah. And then you have to go up here and around here. In here. There. In here. In here. In here. And then you're there. So right now we're right here. And I need to go left and then back out to the outer wall. I am roaming Barrington. I am loving this map. I've been playing it for a couple of months. I think it was one of the first ones that I started really playing on because it was Jarrus and I wanted to support a wonderful map maker. The Lone Stoner. Oops. There we go. Check my ammo. Still got 17. There's a little old lady over here I shot first. Oh, I think we're going to lose our rain here in a minute. Now, the next one I want to go through is on the outer wall. I might be able to sneak past without having to kill that one. Save some ammo. Yeah, so there is fresh water, as I was saying, and I got interrupted, I'm sorry. Was inside of here, you can fish and catch fish, and you can treat the water and drink it. I definitely would treat it. But is just a tremendous boon because, believe it or not, you can get lost in here. Because if you lose track of where you are on the map as you're working your way around, like you get startled or you get shot or you get knocked uncon or you get turned around while fighting, which can happen. You lose orientation and you can't remember where you are, or you pause your play, then you're really in trouble. Alright, so I came down through here, came out through here, and now I'm going this way, and I have to go right. The next one. Okay, so that should be right up here. Yeah, I can only go right because that's a dead end. I'm going to look again because I can't remember once I got to the right one. I went in, went out, turn right, and I have to go right again. I hope I haven't missed a turn there. Hey, Psycho! I think I'm doing alright. I think I'm on the outer... I'm about to head out to the outer ring again and go around and turn right. So I have to go right here. We'll find out if I'm right. Ha! Ha! Sorry. Sorry, bad humor. There used to be a truck parked in one of these rings where some people brought it in. They drove a truck into here and they got it stuck. And that was a good landmark. but it's somebody else came in and stole the truck, according to the folks that were involved. So that was pretty funny. They came in and they got it stuck on a rock, I think, or maybe they ran out of gas. And somebody had seen it, and they came in and stole it and used it to get back out of here. And then just took off with it. Pretty smart. Oh, there's our next entrance. So far. Oh, there goes our rain too. It's really lessening. Okay. Alright, now. Oh boy. I've got a few of them down here. Oops. Oh, there's one there. Hold still, you. I think the shrubbery blocked. Boy, this is really a challenge. I got his attention. There we go. Yike. There we go. I think I got them all. Oh, no, there's one. He's a coming to town. Where did he go? There we go. And I lost my suppressor. Hope I can find some more suppressors. Hi, Jeffrey. Oh, I like being greeted that way. That's cool. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. This is my first true stream, and I am in Barrington. If you have never been here, this is a really terrific map. And I am sneaking into, well, not sneaking too much anymore, but I am going into the labyrinth. I'm closing in on the route to the center. Alright, so we gotta go this way. I'm trying to make sure I don't get lost. Alright, so I'm going right this way now, and I have to go right. So that's a long run, and then I'll go right, and once I'm in, I go right again, and then left. Somebody please tell me if I've just missed a turn. Hi, Hala! Doritos to you! I could use a Dorito or two myself at the moment. I'm scared. I believe I have to go all the way around to the right and miss that opening. You know, but I don't remember seeing that opening, so I'm just going to peek real quick. Is there an opening to the outer wall here? Uh-oh. Have I gotten going wrong? No, it's on. It should be on my left. That's right. Alright, then I get in there and I go this way. Out here again. So right now I think I'm right in here, and I'm going to go left in there. I won't have a choice because there will be an end. Oh, it's getting dark. somebody down there at the other end. Yeah, there's an end. Come out here and go left. And then right again. And here's that first water. Alright, so that should show up on the map. Take a peek. Oh great, I was running around with a map and... Okay. I might have gone... Then I go through. I think I've gotten... Okay, that's the first water. I gotta go through the water and then right at the next water, unless I'm in the wrong place. In which case... Oh, it's getting dark. What's that now? Through the water and then... What did I just say? Through the water and right at the next water. That's the person on the other side of the wall, I believe, making all that racket. I could hardly get wetter, but I still don't want to step in the water. There we go. Make sure I'm not missing anybody in the... I do not see well in the dark, folks, so I may be in a little bit of trouble here. I'm just going to go over here and look at the map real quick, because I don't think that was at an end wall. I didn't think the water was at an... Oh, it is. There's an end wall. Okay. So I'm right here now. I have to go right through the hole and then turn left. We're very close. Right through the hole, left to the next hole, and do the same pattern there. Oh, getting dark. Let's see. I think my headlamp my torch... No, it's got a battery. Does anybody else have this problem periodically where their head torch won't turn on? Sorry, Hollow. Alright, let's switch out the battery just in case. Oh, it's ruined. Oh no! Well, that's a real bummer. I don't think I have another means of illumination other than a... Gosh, I don't want to go by... Yeah, that may be. Probably get bashed on the head too many times. I should have thought of that before I came in here. Oh, wait. Let's put this on the toolbar. Oops. That was dumb. Not what I meant to do. Now this has a flashlight on it. I wonder if the flashlight... No, it's got a battery. Does anybody know how to make the flashlight on these things work? I did hit L. Yeah, it's possible I am bugged, yeah. Okay, I'm going to put it back on. We'll do a little jump. Oh yeah, right, I can't jump. Alright, never mind. I'm going to take it off, and I'm going to see if I can hold it in my hand. Nope. Bye, Mr. PMB. I always say that wrong. You have a good run yourself. I did left click, yeah. Every so often I have this problem where I can't get it to start. Can't get it to... Oh, there we go. Never mind. Except I have to sneak in here now. Unarmed. Good thing it's still raining. I better go sneak mode too. I'm so heavy I get hung up on a weed. Actually, this is better light than my head torch was. Let me just check real quick, make sure I turn it off. Okay. Yeah, I creep around here to the right. Or to the left and then turn right. So through the wall, to the left, and then to the right. Now where'd my head torch go? Or hand torch? Oh, I hope it didn't fall through the mat. Uh-oh. Well, hell. Not in there. Not in there, I don't think. This is the trouble with putting stuff down. When you're so full that you can't actually set stuff down. I don't know where it went. Damn it. Anybody see it? Hi, Okie. Alright, we're going to be sneaking in the dark, folks. That's always fun. Hopefully I can find another head torch up here. I must have passed 5 or 6 head torches while I was sneaking around in Endo. And I never even thought to check if my head torch was still okay. There you have it. Okay. Hi, turtles. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me on my novel run, or whatever you want to call it. My first official OBS. Oh, here's that funky water that you fall on the rocks or you fall in the water. Try not to break a leg on the way in here. I'm so heavy I'm not climbing over stuff. Oh gosh, I hope I didn't just fall in a hole I can't get out of. Oh, I hate when this happens. I think I just fell in a hole I can't get out of. Alright. Come on. Oh, there we go. Boy, this is a challenge for us heavy load types. Now, I've done this before. Yeah. Just have to stay close to the wall so we don't fall in. Now, I think this is the last water before we get to the... Oh, yeah, this is my debut. OBS debut. Now I am Well, like I said, it's pouring rain for the last I don't know how long, so I don't think it's going to make any difference. Oops. Is that somebody hiding behind that shrub, or is that just red on the shrub? Just red on the shrub. Okay. Yep, there's the entrance. I made it! Sweet. Now there are a lot of Zeds in here. They're not friendly. So I think we'll go back to sneak mode. Look at that, guys! This is the center of the labyrinth. Oh, I'm so excited. And it's got a military component. But I think what I'm going to do, rather than get killed now that I got all the way here, is just be very careful kind of exploring around on sneak mode. Some BDU pants. Hopefully I can find another head torch while I'm in here. I'm not low on ammo. Star Wars Minion and Nanu are going to come and join me for a little while. But what I am is just sneaking because this place is so full of Zeds. Unless you mean, yeah, that's a good idea to check. I only have 2. You're a very, very smart person. Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh, that's my wrong one. Oh, this is the one I lost the... Oh, now my gun's damaged, see? I definitely need a gun cleaning kit. But on the other hand, if I kill it, then I can drop it. Oh! Okay. Alright, I'm solo then. You guys have a really good time. This is Barrington, Hollow Man, and I am on the Labyrinth version. Or excuse me, Labyrinth. That is Jareth's server. So anybody that wants to can come on in and join me. Yeah, no worries about it, Star Wars. If you're at oh, that's right, you guys are at the den. I'll go back there when we finish so everybody can see that too. And then, if I can make it that far in this particular stream, and then I'll catch up with you guys for another stream another day from the den. Thank you very much for the offer, though. I appreciate it. The Labyrinth should be on the other server, Hollow. But it's new. It's relatively new. Within the last, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks, I think. And it's in the southeastern end of the map. So if you hadn't been playing recently, it just sort of popped into the map when you came on board. Bye, Star Wars. Thank you. You and Nanu have a great time. Hollow's cool. Oh, and by the way, some people who play this really have a penchant for dropping bear traps around these doorways. So I'm going to just check as I approach because I don't want to get bear trapped again. I got bear trapped before. It's no fun. You might think it would be, but not so much. Just trying to remember which of my many areas I put the chlorine in. I don't remember. Ah, there it is. So 76239s, I do need those. I don't know where they went, but I got them now. I'm just going to eat a little something because I see my arrows are going down. Nothing like eating in a very scary labyrinth. That's enough of that. We'll have the debate on how many bites of cat food you can eat before you throw up. And I've always said I just don't want to chance it over 5. And there's Hunter pants. See, I have a Hunter jacket, which is now damaged, so I should do a little maintenance here while I'm safe, relatively. Too close, come on. There we go. See if I can fix everything. Boy, I think just about everything needs fixing. Alright, so first things first. Find the sewing kit, and I hope I have one still. Oh, I got duct tape. And I think I have some... In one of these, I think I have some... Nope. I thought I had some epoxy, but I might have used it up. Maybe it's in here. Ah, there it is. We got stuff everywhere. But I got the crap kicked out of me there for a little bit. Ah, it's in the orange pistol. Oh, thank you. It'll go in somewhere. I knew it. One of the most aggravating parts of having way too much stuff. Okay. And I'm all wet, so I'll try and get stuff. That's the easiest way to get sick and cold. No fishing? I haven't fished in quite a while. I'm not guilty of fishing, but I haven't fished in a while, so you should be proud of me. Yeah, I have 2 orange triceps. That's true. Oh, that's wet, but I can't do anything about that. Those have fingers. We'll get ourselves fixed up. This character I named Edith, and she's been alive a long time. Like a month and a half, I think. So like I said, I don't do a whole lot of PvP with her. I just sneak around. Okay, so we got damaged helmet. I can epoxy my helmet, so I shouldn't have put that epoxy away. Now where the heck was the epoxy? It was in the cooking thing. I forgot you can fix the helmets with epoxy, but that was a really good thing to learn. Okay. I'd like to find one of the helmets where you can put the NVGs on, but I haven't found any of those anyway, so it's not that big a deal. I think we'll just eat a little bit more. All right. Now, put that back. Got a little bit left. I'm not sure what you do with 10% of a... I guess you could make a suppressor. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I do have a damaged bottle that's empty. I have a bit of our water, since I know we can get more now. There we go. All right. So was it in this one or the other one? Yep, there it is. Wouldn't you know? Let me just get you out of there. And I think the only way to keep that from happening is just fill these up. So that there's no openings Boy, I really need a gun cleaning kit now. Hi, Golly Steve. Thank you for coming in. This is my inaugural OBS run. And I'm inside the labyrinth on the Barrington server. I'm trying not to find bear traps the hard way, because some funny person has decided to put some in doorways. Now Birch really loves the pelad, but I can't really tell why. I think there's some features to it that he really likes, but I haven't figured out. For myself, I didn't really care for it. Oh, that one's full. So I probably don't really even need them. Oops. I don't need another knife, that's for sure. Oh, green dry sack. I don't pick those up anymore. Or not the green big ones, but the green small ones. I don't know if you guys have ever seen those, but they are the green ones for some reason are not like the orange ones, in that they will fall through the mat and take all your stuff with it, and you'll never get it back. Hi Jelly, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate everybody's coming in for my first major stream here. I'm having a really good time. I'm a little scared because I'm here by myself, but I'm just being sneaky. I want to go in the millie because I need ammo and I need gun cleaning kit is the worst way. I really need a gun cleaning kit. So I'm willing to take a chance. I have not found anything up in those green towers, so I'm not going to even try that. The Zeds on this map, I don't believe they knock down the door, but there are a lot of them. Oh, just what I need. More ammo. I better actually check my ammo on. This gun is damaged, so I'm going to switch to... I think I'm going to switch this to the Scorpion. I don't want to make too much noise in here. And I don't want to damage the gun any further. There we go. Oops. Can't do that when it's not in your... Here, we'll do that. Put it there. There. Put that back. Put that on there. Ah! Dang it. I always forget you can't do that. There we go. The reason I put them inside something is just to protect them. People told me that they would be safer, less prone to get damaged if they were in somewhere. So I started putting them inside of things. If that makes sense. You aren't terrible at DayZ Hollow. I've watched you play. Better than I am. Of course. It's not too high of a hill to climb there. Oh, come on. Be something useful. So, we made it into the labyrinth. And it is true that the map is accurate. That was one of my things I wanted to check, because the last time we came in, someone else navigated their way in, and so I didn't pay as much of attention. And plus, I can't remember a series of turns like that anyway. So I just took a chance that people had said the map was accurate. Well, making a fire is not as easy as you might think. In certain areas, especially pine forests, it's darn right complicated because you have to find the right kind of tree. Okay. Nobody there. Knock on wood. My hope is that because I don't think anybody else is here. Oh, shit. Excuse my French. I do that all the time. My worst is when I accidentally lock my butt on the outside of the door, and then the Zeds that were chasing me in the door proceed to ream me a new one from outside. So my main purpose of being here is to look for not a broken compass, but a gun cleaning kit. And now a headlamp. Oh, hey. There's a couple things. Ooh! SG5 mag! Yay! This is the one I lost. By accidentally putting stuff down in a place you shouldn't. Now I know I have more 9x19, but they're probably in boxes. Just one moment while I hoard. Oh yeah. Oh, there's the compensator. You can use the compensator or you can use a silencer, but you can't use both. And I'm not sure. I haven't really understood what the purpose of the compensator is. So if somebody knows, thank you for letting me know, because at this moment in time, I don't know what the compensator does. Oh, okay. Recoil. Thank you. I found one for a Mosin, and I had it on my Mosin, but I really couldn't tell if there was any difference. But I'm not that familiar with firing a Mosin. Alrighty. So I'll put that back. Alright. So now we've got 3 full rounds of our Scorpion, and we've got a new full round for our SG. I like the SGs a lot, but the 9x19, you do use a lot of ammo because it just doesn't knock stuff down like a bigger gun would. Let's see where we're going next. Okay. Now I know there are Zeds in this town, and quite a few of them. I'm hoping I can sneak around and be quiet and not attract any of them. Oh! Oh! Streamer loot! Look at that! Oh, happy, happy. Let's get out of the full view of a window. And fix our gun. One thing I found this scope, and I'll show you the scope in just a sec, and I can't get it to, I had tried every kit possible, including the electrical, which I thought was going to fix it. You see this NF ATACR? This is a fantastic scope. It's been badly damaged the whole time I've owned it, so it hasn't gotten any worse. So I'm really hoping that that it doesn't get any worse. But it is terrific. It really gives you a great visual. I don't know if you guys can see this, but can you see the lit up inside of that through my view? And it just works really well. It shows you the 10, 20 either direction, so you can figure out how to adjust your whether you have to aim high or low, you know. And I've just really liked it. Definitely gotta find room for this though. Not giving up on my... I'll throw out meat before I'll throw out that. I'm gonna throw out a couple of really down on their dumps. There we go. And put that back in. Those poor batteries didn't have much left in them anyway. And this ammo, 54539, I don't have the gun anymore, I don't think, that shot those. Oh, I do. Alrighty. Well, let's see. This is the quandary of the hoarder. I want that, but we will see whether I need that. And the answer is no. However, there is one empty slot. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't want the box to have a spot. Ooh, 9x19 too. Man, I think I got plenty of 9x19. I have a boatload of 9x19. Yeah, I do. Alright, we won't worry about that then. We'll just pretend we never saw it. It won't bug me at all to leave behind ammo. You know what though? Does anybody like the SG... What is it? SSG-82? Because I'm thinking about leaving it behind. The reason being, and you guys can let me know what you think about it, it's just underpowered. And you only have a 5-round clip, and you have to ratchet in each shot. And I've got a AK, and I've got an SK. So I really think it's time to let that one go. You guys agree with me? It is heavy. Let me show you. Got a nice scope on it, but the scope doesn't come off. So this is a 5 kilograms. That's like, what? 14-pound gun. 12-pound gun. And I think I've kind of decided, though I have a bunch of different mags for it, it's just not that useful. And I'm awfully heavy. So I'm thinking I'm going to just go ahead and leave it behind for somebody else to use. Because I just don't... When it was the only thing I had, it was great. But... And it does a real nice job on a deer, I will say. But I just think I'm so heavy I better do something about that, so... No. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and drop it. Make sure I've got... Yeah, that's the one that blew out. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, with the AK and the SG5, I don't think I need it. Yeah, vanilla limited, unlimited stamina. Oh, I wish. But I think that was all the ammo I had for that gun that I don't need anymore, except in here. I probably have... Put that away for now. Yeah, I think this is a wise decision. I dropped it on another server where I had it too. I'll just leave people, somebody who's coming along, a nice gift of a lot of ammo. I hope it doesn't despawn before somebody shows up to take it. But it just doesn't make sense for me to keep carrying that much weight. I don't use it. I haven't shot it in I don't know how long. Ever since I picked up the better guns. So I think it's just a smart decision to just put everything... Oh, is that the... Yeah, that's the 5.45 59s. Get rid of them and not think twice about it, because it's just too heavy. There we go. There's some more. And there's some more. So I had quite a lot of ammo for it, but I just could never use it, so there you have it. I always had something that was better, and I think it's time to admit that if you got something better, you should get rid of the one that isn't better. Well, there are two different SSG guns, I think. But this is the 82, and it does the 5.45 39s. Yeah. Which I've been collecting diligently. But I'm not going to use them, so I'm just going to get rid of it. There we go. Now I feel better. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting gun. And like I said, when I picked it up, I didn't have anything better. But now I do, so there's really no real reason for me to keep it. It's not logical to keep on carting around something that heavy. I think this is the... Yeah, there's a way out. I thought so. Please don't be anybody in here to shoot me. Ah, great. Oh, and I have discovered a trick. I didn't discover it, somebody else did. But you never fall when you go backwards down these stairs. It may not feel right, but it's the truth. I have not fallen once backing down them. Oh, there's a guy. Come on, guy, come out from behind that pole. There we go. If you go loud in here, you better be up on something high. That's my only advice. I already have a full load of grenades, so I don't want that. Okay. I don't think I've ever found anything up on one of those radar doohickeys. So I'm not going up there. Oh, there's another guy. Damn. I was hoping I'd be light enough to get up on these things, but I'm not. Alright, I'm gonna have to fight that guy. Just saw him around the corner there. Oh, maybe not. Yep, nope. Nope. Alright. Well, we're gonna sneak. I think the entrance to this is around on this side anyway. No, this is this one. Oh, there we go. Where's the entrance? No, it is over there. Oh, is this the one that doesn't have an entrance? You have to kind of jump on it, and I can't jump. Ah, son of a gun. There's no way into that one, I don't think. I'd like to get up top there. Oh. You can't get through. They've built it so that there's no way up unless you can jump, which you can't. So we'll just skip it. Okay, there he is. Ah! Did you guys see that? He went up through the window. Uh-oh. I think I attracted this guy's attention, though. Alright, we'll just sneak around this way as quick as we can. That was funny. The tricky part with all the walls and stuff, and the way they've got it situated. That's a funny part about the crouching too. Yeah, if I were better at wrangling them into places so I could lock them up, I'd do that. But I tend to get locked in with them and then get my butt kicked. So I just pick them off where I can and leave them alone where I don't think they're going to bother me. Look, another knife, just what I need. Oh. Oh, it's badly damaged, darn. 76254. That's a Mosin round, I think, 76254. CB days, I know what I mean. I can run around in a circle and they'll all follow me just fine. I run in the building, and as soon as I turn my back on the little booger, I'm trapped in with them. And then, when you go on con, you're locked in with them, so they busily beat the crap out of you, and you can't get up and get back going again because they're locked in with you, and as soon as you wake up... Now, I don't believe I can shoot him through the window, even though I can punch him through the window. Hey, fella. Hey. Hey. Yeah? Hello? Would you like to come over this window so I can punch you? No? He's on break. Yeah, I do that too. Run around, you think you hit the door, and it's still standing wide open, and even more of them are on your butt. Yep. I see. Well, actually, that's kind of a relief to know I'm not the only one that happens to. Sneaking is not my forte, but I'm getting better at it. Mostly I just make a lot of noise and attract the wrong kind of attention and then end up in a heap somewhere. Hopefully still alive, but not necessarily. Oh. Oh, that's the guy. Did you see when I shot him, he flipped through the window? That was very funny. Hi, Ghost. It's going pretty well. It's a pristine butt pack. What kind of shape is my butt pack in? How do you tell what shape your equipment is in when you, except from the main view? Anybody have an idea? Oh, that's damaged. I better fix that. I might not have enough duct tape to fix it, so we'll have to hope for the best in finding something. I don't think I have a sewing kit left either. Needless to say, I take a fair amount of damage, so I'm always fixing it. Ah! There's a small amount of duct tape left there. Let's see, we'll put a couple of these in here so we won't have a hole. Anybody sees a sewing kit, let me... Oh, there's another duct tape there. Okay. I've got 2 duct tapes. See, hoarding does come in handy. There, now I can tell. Oh, that's pristine. Okay. Fix my backpack. Yeah, I get caught in the door. I get stuck on the stairs in the castles. Oh, that scares the bejesus out of me. I don't know if anybody else has had that experience. Hey, this one matches my... I want to be matchy-matchy. Okay. We shall be matchy-matchy. I don't know if anybody else has had that experience, but boy, that's scary. What did I just do? Oh shit. Oh, there it is. Jesus. Man. That's a bad moment. Ah, there it is. Yeah, that's a bad moment when you think you've dropped something through the floor, especially the one with all my ammo in it. Shoo. Unpleasant. And I have not found anything. I've even tried the blowtorch to fix the ammo box, and it didn't work. So if anybody has a trick to fixing that, please let me know. Hi, Mr. Flea. I am in, you know I didn't make a map command? Ha! I'm in Barrington, of all the people to not have made the proper commands. I'm in Barrington. I'm on Jareth's Labyrinth, Barrington. And it is a terrific map. I'm having a lot of fun. I am actually in the center of the labyrinth. I snuck in here. A little scared about that, but I made it. And now I'm looting to my heart's content, trying to find the things that I've already destroyed and or have not been able to find anywhere else, like especially gun cleaning kits. They are like gold on here. I believe they're primarily military, and I think that's the only other barrack. And hunting places. So unfortunately I didn't find any in any of the other places, so I thought maybe I would come and see. And also I wanted to show the labyrinth to folks. I'm going to try to get up high and show you guys so you can see a little bit better. Before I was scared, so I was up here and I was a little scared that, somebody might take a pot shot at me. Tack back, how about that? Alright, so I'm at the entranceway and we're just looting around in the military area. This is the core of the labyrinth. There's a town part like over there, there's an industrial part over there, and there's a military part here. All of it's connected to the center where there's a park, and you can tell where you are by looking for these 4 towers. There's these 2 here and 2 over there. And then, I don't think there are any on the other side, but I better get down off here. There could be other people in here. Anyway, that kind of gave you an idea of how this is laid out. My miracle technique for getting up and down that without falling on my head. Alright, now I think we've already been up in there. No, we haven't been up in that. We've been in the other one. And that's the one we can't get up on. Yep. So everything's a little bit on the circular side in here. So you can't get lost, really. Thank God. Because if it's possible to get lost, I will. Super fun, though. And the guns are really good on here, I think. Oh, I got 9x19. Those are worn. Mine are pristine. The guns are pretty good. The experience is excellent for somebody doing PvE. It's a little bit low if you're a person who is primarily a PvPer. But I'm thinking that my idea was that if I could introduce more people to the map, more people would come on board, and then more people would be able to, who wanted to, could PvE. I probably should put a gun in my hands while doing this. It's just a lot of fun. There are just tons of POIs and places like this incredible labyrinth. Look at this wall to come explore. There's a huge millie and a bunch of cities, and then there's a mega huge city, Barrington City. Some of the folks think that the big millie and stuff is too close to the spawn area, but the map isn't super huge. It's big, but it's not super huge, so something's going to be close to something no matter where you go. Okay, I hope I'm not making people dizzy with my... I'm trying to learn not to turn my head too fast so I don't make people feel nauseated by... There's something. Oh. Oh. What is that? Oh, I don't have any mags for it. And it's damaged. I think I'll skip it. Patrol jacket. I like the patrol jacket, but it's not as warm. Hi, Fatty! Thank you, everybody, for coming on in. It's a lot of fun. It's new to me, so bear with me if I am sporadic. I have to read my iPad on the way past to my screen, so I'll excuse myself for missing anyone. I'll try and catch up periodically. Folks are having a good time socializing. And I am trying to work my way around here. I think I'm all the way back to where I started. Pretty sure. On this particular segment. So I think I'll migrate on to the next area. I did those two houses and then I came in and we did this little sector of military. The other military sector is on the other side of the main street here. This is the entrance that you come through when you've managed to wend your way through the maze into the labyrinth. Oh boy. Now, maybe it's because we're here in the daylight, but this doesn't seem nearly as scary as when we were here the last time. Oh, I don't like that scope. Ho ho ho, guess what? Best installation. Worn, that's in pristine condition. And I can do... Oh, can I? The field jacket is very comfortable, very good looking, and in the best of condition at all times. And I have one in real life. Did I do it justice? Did I forget anything? This is Rue's favorite jacket. Let's get a good look at it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And he likes the black best. Now I feel like I'm really well equipped. I gotta take a picture. Edith and Rue's favorite jacket. Thank you, Rue, for pointing out the benefits of this jacket, because he's absolutely right. It is a great jacket. Very durable, sexy, as he says. Edith likes to be fashionable. That's my character. Alright, we're going to sneak on down here to these cabins and then work our way back. Oh boy. Hi, Fairy Wolf! This is so much fun. Thank you everyone for coming in. I'm trying not to get shot here. Should be okay. I'm a little heavy, so I'm not moving very quick. Yeah, I've been threatening this stream for a while, and I tried it with Twitch Studio and I just couldn't figure it out. It was just like not working for me. So somebody said, I don't know why you just don't use OBS. I believe it was Rachel. And she was right. It was a lot easier to figure out. I'm just checking the doorways because some joker has been putting bear traps in. Oh, that's Pilad. Sorry, Birch, I'm not going to get it. Okay. I don't need those, and they're badly damaged. I think I just saw somebody out of the corner of my eye. Nope. I don't see him. Shoo, that was scary. Yeah, I'm bad. I ditched a whole bunch of stuff when some other people came, and I gave them a lot of gear. And then I went and collected more. Okay. I just can't be controlled. Where's hunter pants? Ooh, pristine hunter pants. I've got combat pants. I'll stick with those. I look good. I do look good. Oh, a PU damage though. And I don't have one of those correct kits. Have you guys noticed that just to confuse things, they've got chlorine and fang on every single one of the tables in here? So that in case you weren't sure where you were and you thought maybe you'd gotten confused, they can help you feel that way for sure. Alright, now, I did the military on the other side of the towers. I'm going to do the military. I'm not going to do, I don't think I'm going to do the industrial, because I don't find that much of any use to me in the industrial. And there's usually a fair amount of heavy-duty Zeds in there. So I'm going to sneak right on by there, I think. But no matter where I play, I always end up with a huge bag full of huge stuff. Very heavy. But one of the things I did when I first started this character was I hit a heli. My first ever heli. Which was heli scary when you're doing it by yourself. Oh, those are all beat up. And I found the ammo box. And it was full of ammo. And I thought, I'm not leaving that behind. I never saw one before. So I picked it up. Oh, I don't have any 45, so it's easy to leave that behind. And I've been carrying it ever since, and it's full of ammo, so it probably weighs I don't know how much. Ah, this one's got the good end to the wrong way. Whew. I saw that guy there. It scared me. Oh. These benches make it hard to pick stuff up. I don't need that. That's Mosin. Just be quiet in here. Can always use that. $45. Now, didn't I just say I don't need 45? I believe I did. I don't think I have anything that shoots 45s on purpose, because at the time when I was running with Star Wars Minion and Fat Nanu, we were trying not to have guns that had the same thing or same requirements, so that we weren't taking ammo from each other. And yeah, I don't need that. I don't have anything that shoots a 45, and I don't want to collect any more guns. Lord knows. Oh, those are patrol pants. Oh, they're damaged though. I could duct tape them. I've got combat pants. Kind of like them. Yeah, we'll stick with the combat. I think they're warmer. Yeah, they're medium and these are low. That's what I remembered. On this map, you don't have to worry too much about freezing, but it's a good idea to have the warmer clothing you can. Okay. I've gained another slot on my bar here by picking up that jacket, so I can put another gun on here. Lord knows I've got plenty. Okay, what is not on there? My AK. Where is my AK? There it is. Nope, that was on 5. Okay. Then it was my SK. And you ask yourself, do you really need 3 long guns? And the answer is no. But I'm trying to figure out which one I like better. Now he was right around here to the right. And is no longer there. Where did he go? Ah. Too close to the edge of the building. Nope. Let's just put that back on. Oh, server restart in a couple of minutes. We'll just wait it out in here. Alrighty. Bear with me for a minute, folks, while the server restarts. I'm gonna get off here. Oh, hey. Oh, no, I already looked at that. Alright, that'll give me a little break. Catch up with everyone. So, does anyone have any questions about the server? Or about the map? Here's what it's called right here. Can you guys see the DZSA launcher? It's called the Labyrinth 1PP PvP Barrington. This is the one I prefer to play because that's the one that Jareth has worked so hard on. I spent about 6 months building it up and taking care of all the problems. It's so smooth and so cool, and he's got the loot spawns figured out pretty well. And the reason there are not very many gun cleaning kits is because Jareth doesn't believe we should have that many. So it's not that there's a flaw, it's a philosophy I don't necessarily agree with, but yeah. Oh, you can't see the launcher? Okay. That's not on, oh, you know what? It's not on capture. So it's, again, if you look up in the DZSA launcher, if you just type lab, it should pull it up. But it's called the Labyrinth 1PP /PvP Barrington. And if you just look up Barrington, there are several, but that's the one I prefer. And let's see. Yeah, and if you bring a group on for a group event and talk to Jareth about that, if you wanted to do that, he might be able to manage that. So he's done that for the Beaver. He did the Beaver event there. But he's been super accommodating, super nice guy. And I've been playing on here maybe a couple months now. As I've tried a lot of different servers, and I think because it's not too cold, it's not too hot, it's not too dry, it's got a lot of things going for it. Plus, it's just a lot of fun to explore. Because the gentleman, the lone stoner who's designing the map, has been progressively adding more points of interest and things like the labyrinth. Yes, thank you, Fatty. That's Jareth. Please give him a follow. He's just a super guy. And I don't know. Hang on, while we're on break, I can do the shout out for Jareth. There we go. Just a sec. There we go. And let's see. Please give him a shout out. He's worked really hard on it. And he has started streaming again. So you might catch him online from time to time. He had stopped for a while. And he had a little bit of a personal injury a little while ago. So he's, while he's recuperating, he's streaming. Oh, I'm still going. I just, there was a server restart. I don't know whether I want to log out in here or try to get back to the beaver's den. I just wanted to get through the military to see if I could find more ammo and a gun cleaning kit. Okay. I'm not sure how much longer I will go, because I've gone a lot longer than I thought I would. Because you guys are so wonderful, and it's so nice to see you all. And let's see. There was a guy right outside the window, or the door, before a restart, so he might still be there. And this happens, I don't know if this happens for other people, but when you come back in after a restart, the your HUD doesn't show up. So I've had some help to figure out. You go to Options, Game, Show Quick Bar, disable it, apply that, re-enable it, and apply that, and then go back into the game, and that fixes that problem. You can put it back on your toolbar. Okay, let's get sneaking. Alright. And this one here in the middle is the one that I haven't been in because it was facing the wrong way. Okay. I haven't done any Quonset huts or anything. Tack back! I can't pick it up, I'm too heavy. I'm too full. Well, there's one solution for that. Yeah, so let's see, I'm gonna stash that. And I'm gonna put that on the gun. I think I have one on every gun now. Well, that's silly. Has anybody seen this Leopold scope? Hi, Razone. Yeah, I think I will just go ahead and eat it. That's my one solution. I have not seen that scope anywhere before, the Leopold, and I'm curious about it. So I kept it in case the badly damaged one breaks, because I love that scope, but I have not found any others. I found it in the big military, and I didn't have any scopes, so I kept it, but it's badly damaged, and I'd like to, so I wanted to get a replacement for it. And the Leopold seems to have a lot of the same features, but I don't know. If people have experience with it, I'd love to hear what you think. What is that? Oh, I don't need any more of that, I don't think. I can't carry any more of that. I can get rid of that paper and take it. Ha! One always has more paper when one has ammo boxes. So, need to keep the paper. Oh, we don't need that. We got I don't know. I've got Rue's jacket on, guys. Look at that. I wish I could find a green plate. That would just be the creme de la creme. But I've been killing off Zeds, and I haven't seen a plate on any of them. Doesn't mean there won't be one, but I haven't found one yet. Okay, so this is for 2 in a row. There we go. I can get into this one. Don't need Mosin ammo. Man, there's a lot of 9x19 ammo laying around. It's so tempting. But I really don't need any more. I've got like 5 boxes of it. Does anybody else have trouble walking away? Oh, thank you, Mr. PMB. I thought you were going. I'm glad you stayed. All right. Yeah, it looks like a great scope, but I just didn't have any experience with it. Okay, so I've been in those 3. I have not been in the Arma. I have not been in that one. I don't want to go in the Arma. I just find that those are pretty useless. So I'm going to go over here. I hope Baby Fat is doing great. I think Mr. Flea has such a great thing with the flea circus, and Fatty has such a great thing with his he's got kind of a shtick going with the fat naming. I need to come up with a shtick. Cat something, probably. Are you in on Barrington? Do you already have a character? I don't mind if you come in. It's only stream swiping if you try and come shoot me or something. Oh my gosh, baked beans. Oh, can't fit them there. Well, we'll just have to eat them. If you're in here on Barrington, but not anywhere near the labyrinth, you can play the whole map and not come anywhere close to me. So, I don't mind. So don't let that hold you up. And if you wanted to play the other one, the other Barrington server too, that's alright with me. I mean, you know, then you won't be even in the same space at all. But either way, it doesn't bother me. I trust you not to come and shoot me. Yeah, I don't want to be stream sniped in that way. I did have a bunch of those nades for the grenade launcher, but I dropped them all because I didn't have the grenade launcher and they're heavy. Okay, we've been up there. We have not been over here. Luckily, not seeing too many of the Zeds. Not seeing too much good stuff though either. Don't want those ammo. Decided not to pick any more of that stuff up. Okay. We haven't been in this one, or the Quonset. We have been in there. Oh, there's another SG5. Let's check and see if we need anything. Oh, another mag wouldn't go far amiss. Pristine, pristine. Combat site. Huh. I wonder if that'd be better than... Oh, that would replace the one that I like so much. But yeah, we can definitely get the mag out of there. How big is that? That's 2 spots. I've got one of those compensators already that's in better condition, so I won't worry too much about that, but I think I'm going to take that sight and I can look at it later. One thing I do like on here. Oh. Livonia, I was on with Cassie for a couple of nights. We were on the JC's. Oh man, he has made those ads seriously difficult to deal with. But it was so much fun. By 19, I know I've got tons of those. I just have to open a box. I think that the Livonia is a great map. It's just, if you compare the points of interest on Barrington to Livonia, or even Deer Isle to Livonia, Livonia just has way more empty space. And so my position is, it's pretty tough to justify the time and effort to play a map that has so much. That's 5, 5, 6, 4, 5. So much empty space. It's just you know, you can't really. Oop. No. I love to wander around in it, and Cassie really loves it. So that was really excellent for me because I got a chance to experience it from someone who really enjoys the map. So that was a really great experience. The lady Cassie, if you have not followed her, she's terrific. Oh, I'm on the wrong end. Oh, it's L-shaped, that's why. Really shouldn't wander around in here without my gun drawn. I did notice. Oh, there's some more. Don't need those anymore. I'd like to find another gun cleaning kit, maybe. That's probably being greedy. I think that's the same one I have on. There you go. It's a beauty. Let's see if that one is... This one is in worn. This is in pristine. Well, hi-de-ho. Yeah, the map is terrific. The enjoyment of the Livonia map is just really high. But on Livonia, he has the Zeds turned up so high that we were just getting whacked. So we took to sneaking. We've taken the sneaking route. We sneak everywhere. We avoid fights where we can because it just eats up all your ammo, and then you're in big trouble. Let me see if I don't want to use the auto transfer because this only fits in a certain configuration. Ah, dang it. There's that Leopold. It's a nice looking sight too. I really want to get to a chance to use it. Alrighty, and now we got our glow stick. There we go. Now we're back in pristine shape again. This is a I think in Livonia we've discovered a couple of castles, and it's just really super. At least one castle. And then we switched last night. We were on Cassie was, I don't think she was streaming, but we were on Deer Isle again, where we have our characters. and we were just having so much fun. That place is something else. Okay, so those are the entrances at the beginning. And I've done that section over there. I've done this section over here for the most part. I didn't do the Arma 2. So I don't see anybody out there. But the likelihood of there being Zeds out here is fairly high. They do, when you're doing this by yourself, too, one little caveat is that it's so big and so, well, I find it scary that I kind of tend to sneak, and so it takes me longer to complete. So be aware that they will respawn. So you actually end up having to deal with the Zeds twice. I don't need Mosin ammo. There's another field jacket. This one's green, but it's badly damaged. I don't want to fix it. Might need my fixin' stuff for something else. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go in Arma 2. I find marginal stuff in there. Might find a gun clean kit here, though. Nope. Alrighty, we're about done with the stuff that I really wanted to do here. I believe I've already done this one. Maybe not, I don't know, can't remember. I think I have. Yeah, I did, definitely. I came in through there. Okay, so we won't worry about that. So, the, what you would call the civilian end of town is down this way, through this park, and all around to the left would be the industrial area, and around to the right is the, oh, hey. Damage, though. I've got 2 mags already. I don't need to be greedy. They must. Oh, those are tracer rounds. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just go ahead and exit. I wanted to show you the whole thing, though, but I don't want to die in here. So I'll go through the center part. So over here, like I said, is the industrial. Oh, you know what? There might be a gun cleaning kit in the garages, though. Just try to be slick. And quick. Oh! Yay! Well, it's damaged, but at least it's still functional. There we go. Now I have some options. I don't know if everyone was here earlier, but I went in the labyrinth, and about halfway through my head torch was badly damaged, I guess, and it went ruined after an encounter with some Zeds. And I was like, oh geez, who goes into a labyrinth without a viable light source? So, luckily I found a pistol. I had a pistol flashlight. If anybody can tell me how you do the, yeah. like 3% stamina. I have 1/8 of an inch. I'm pretty sure, just about 1/8 of an inch of stamina. Alright. Nope, we're not doing Arma. Yeah. Not a whole heck of a lot of hope to find another gun cleaning kit. Jareth has them all pictured out on his, or positioned on here very carefully to set us all up. Oh, there's one. For the most pain possible. Oh. You have to decide which gun you're going to use. You have to decide which way you're going to go. And try to use things as little as possible that can go wrong. That makes sense. It's definitely a strategy. I would like to have more gun cleaning kits, of course, because I'm always shooting things. Alright, so as you can see, this is the industrial area, and you have the factory. That was that milling factory, or like stamping and dye place there. And down there is residential. You know what I haven't seen, and I don't know if it's on here because the map is not that good. That's the one thing I really wish. I don't know. Let me look. I don't know if there's a Medi in here. Okay, so let's zoom in. Oh, there is. Okay, so here's the entrance. So it's going to be around to the other side. I'm kind of over in here. So I'll go through the park and be right there. Okay. Hi, Nate! Yeah, I'm bad. I have a bad habit. I spent a year watching Pommy. I'm gonna blame it all on him. I know I'm supposed to blame stuff on Birch, but loot hoarding. I come from the best, trained by the best. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here before I get killed. Hoarding loot. Never stopped me before, but now the Central Park here is also circular. Everything's circular. There's a glass house over there that I don't like. Never find anything in it. But see, isn't this cool? I'm hoping sometime that they put fruit trees in here and then you can come and... I think the hospital should be down this way. Not absolutely sure. I can't remember if it's a... Oh, is that it? That might be it over there. Down that little... That looks like hospital-y. Yep, there it is. I don't think I need any more of that. Seems like I had plenty of that. Oh, my meat went bad. Bummer. Oh well. Yeah, I think it was in here. No, it was in the... Yeah, it all went bad. Darn it. Poor Wolfie. Never had a chance. You didn't even get a chance to be beneficial. Oh well. C'est la vie. There, yep, it's full. So, we don't need it. He knows. Hi, Offenstuff! Yeah, he knows. I think he takes pride in being a bad influence, to tell you the truth. Honestly. He's corrupting the morals of young streamers everywhere. Actually, he's given me some great advice. I can't fit. That water bottle. give me water bottle. I can fit it. Okay, now the one by the axe is not clean. Everybody remember that. Oh, just what I need. Fresh bandage. And I don't know if you guys noticed, but there's a blood test kit in here. And if you see down here by my blood, it says O positive. That's really handy to do if you have never done that before. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll just dump it. Or, even better, since it's 3/4 full, we shall do what we should do. And chlorinate it right while we're thinking about it. That way I've got some extra water. As far as I know, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, after you chlorinate it, there's no way it can have residual sickness. I've never heard of anybody getting sick after chlorinating their water. Don't give the devs any ideas, though. Here, I'm going to go ahead and drink the rest of this. I'm thinking about it. Okay, there's a blood bag. I don't think I need it. Well, I can't fit it. Nope. No can do. I can take it with me and fill it later, maybe. But you need a Ivy start kit too, and I didn't see one of those. Make sure I didn't miss one. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I can do both. Fill that out later. That has saved my life a couple of times, having an extra blood bag floating around. Tetra! I have Tetra somewhere. There we go. Oh, I've got a full thing. But it's damaged. Wonder if that would split that. Drop that on top. Now I have 10 worn, and we'll split that. Split that again. And drop that on top. And now I've got 12 worn. There we go. Somebody else can have 4 damaged ones. Not sure if it works all the time, but that's a... Okay. Mr. PMB, sorry about that. You have a really great time. And I'll catch you on a different day sometime. Maybe we can play together. That would be fun. Okay, I don't need those. We'll leave them for somebody else. Alrighty. And that was really the only other thing I think that I wanted to see. Oh, there's the police station. Might as well check there. Famous last words. Hope not. So anyway, is everybody having a great weekend? Got any good plans? I think Pummy's having a barbecue. Ooh, look. A worn M-lock. That's my CR. I know there's an M-lock on here somewhere. Or there was. I don't know where it went. I probably dropped it. Oh, I know. I gave it away. You just only need so many pistols, you know what I mean? But that's a good one. Oh, I know why, because I have SG5 that, or, excuse me, the CR75 that takes the same bullets. So I kept the CR75 because it was in better condition at the time. That's what it was. That sounds good. I know Pummy's got something going on tomorrow that's kind of an all-day thing. It sounds like starts at 5 o'clock in the morning. So I may or may not be there, at least at the beginning. For people on the Eastern Standard Time. I like my press vest better. Press vest better. There's another of the SSGs. Sometimes when I'm walking on cement with these boots, I hear kind of a snap. And it's like, was that a, oops, was that a bullet snap or was that just my shoes? It can be a little scary. Oh, there's another scorpion. Lord Almighty, do I need any more scorpion? I do not, but I'll take the bullets. I don't like to leave guns behind me. Oh, that's in pristine condition, though. That's kind of a hard sell to leave that behind. Yeah, that one's worn, so we shall do a swap-a-rooney. There we go. Well, do you ever hear that shuffle, like when you turn, too, like just now, where you shuffle your feet? And you think, oh my God, is somebody sneaking up on me? But really, it's you. It's actually you. I do that all the time. Scare the crap out of myself. Alright, so I left somebody a decent scorpion, and I got a better one. And here's a press vest, but mine's in better condition than that one. Nope. Nothing there. Okay. I think I made out pretty well. Don't want to spend too much time in this room, or in this place. I always worry somebody's going to sneak up behind me. Never find anything in there. Okay. Up one more floor. Here I had just about been going to say that I never really find anything in this type of police station, and then I find a pristine scorpion, so there you have it. I'd like to find a pristine SG5, excuse me. That'd be great. It's a great gun. It really suits my style pretty well. Alright. So, let's get out of here. You ready? Yep. Alright. Park that away. Exit this away. And see, if you look in here, there is a well here. It's usually got quite a few Zeds. There are, I think, 3 wells in this area. 3 wells. 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 What on earth have we got this set on? Full auto. That's what I thought. That should bring out a few more. Yeah, there's wells in the center parts of these parts of town. There we go. Getting to it and getting away from it safely are always a challenge because they are very exposed. I don't need water that bad.
I just made an executive decision.
And so this whole area of the map I have not really searched, but I'll leave that for another time with some support because it takes forever on your own. Oh, look here. Protective case that's not all bashed up. This one's, oh, they're still pristine even though they look like that. Let's see. All the noises scare me, all the weird sounds in trees, and there are sounds that, you know, that you think, okay, that had to be something that's on its way to chew off my left leg, you know. Alright, so now what we need to do is find our way back to the main entrance, which I believe is going to be equidistance around. So I'm just going to go and check these. I think the chances of on Jareth's servers of gun cleaning kits are in like hunter places and military, so I'm going to limit my search to those places. Oh, shotgun shells. Pants, nothing. Nothing I can use or that I want to spend a lot of time on. I'm just checking for bear traps like I mentioned before. For folks who are just new in the chat, some clever person has decided to plop down a, oh hey, a pristine one. Oh, nope, warned. Bear traps in the doorways. So it's there we go. That one's pristine, never mind. So what I'm looking for here is I'm looking for those towers, because that's by the way out. So I think I was like all the way on the opposite end of the whole place. So you can see how much there is to search, and it's like an entire whole nother little city. So I think we're coming back around. These things are in pairs all the way around the perimeter, the little hunting shacks. So you can, I think there's like 6 sets of them or something. Keep my eyes peeled here. See too many Zeds. There's one over there. Hopefully it won't aggro them. I have plenty of food. Yeah, I do not like the sound of Zeds sneaking up on you or otherwise. Pants. More ammo. Yeah, that we have 9. I think we'll stick with the 9. We're good. I find chlorine quite regularly, so I'm not too worried about that. Right in the lintels of the doorways. Ooh! Oh! There we go. That's what I was looking for. The only thing is you can't wear your headlamp with it. That's true. You have to have a universal flashlight for it. I don't think I can put the one that I had from the pistol on there. Let me see. If that'll go on there, then I'm taking this helmet. Nope. You have to have a universal flashlight for it. Ooh, that's a real choice. Anyone want to help me with this choice? This one will hold NVGs and the other won't. And it's a good helmet. But I can't wear my head strap with my head torch with it. Alright, so here's what we do. Can't recall where the epoxy was. I think it was in here. Yep. Fix the helmet. Yeah, it does look cooler. And I think the tech helmet is, yeah, definitely a better choice. Look cool. You betcha. It's all about the drip. But the other thing is that I believe it's lighter. 1 kilogram. It's probably no different. But if you do find NVGs, you sure want to be able to take advantage of them. And you can't unless you have a head strap or a helmet that they can go on. So we're going to try and be smart here. Always try to improve my outfit here in terms of being safer. Okay. Gotta keep Edith alive. And we'll eat up our bacon. Now, I've had her alive a long time, and she has had only a couple of colds because somebody told me, I can't remember who, but I thank them, that if you could keep well hydrated and up on your food so that you were always in the top end of your white bar, that you could stay healthy and not get sick. And boy, that has worked out really well for me. So I recommend it. Yeah, actually the sunglasses are a good idea. They take the glare out. And it can be very bright. So now look at me. Don't I look cool? I'll just do my little touristy F12-y thing. Cat and shades, you betcha. And this is, yeah, we're almost back around because there's the industrial section. Oh, I just heard that whoop that they make. So probably there's a Z I ran past. Whoop. Yep, there's the entrance. Yeah, we're almost all the way back around. And I think I did most of the hunting shacks. So we've had about the best chance of finding a... I might have already done these ones. Although I usually leave the doors open. Excuse me. Yeah, we've been here before. PU scope. Just one moment. Pardon me, folks. I'm going to have to do something that might be kind of stupid. I need to get a drink of water and I'll be right back. How foolish of me. I got too far away from my water. Okie doke. Excuse me. Thank you. I'm going to try to get out of here. And to... Have any of you guys seen the beaver's den? Okay, this is the entrance back to the labyrinth, so we've done a fairly good chunk of it. We just didn't do any of the residential stuff. Didn't look like it. Alrighty. Alright, so now the trick will be, can we do this in reverse? We're here. So we have to go out and to the left until we hit this thing to the right. And then left again, right again, as I recall. And then we go around to here, out here. Yeah, we'll just do it in sections. So out and to the left, hit the first right, and turn left. Hit this first right and turn left. So the same pattern for those two. Anybody else want to take a quick photo and help me navigate? I think it's... Yeah, dead ends are helping. But this all the Zeds will have spawned back in, so... And it's not raining. So we'll have to make our way out of here. Carefully. Now, look at this, guys. I have dropped that extra gun. So see that empty space? I want everybody to notice. And I still can't have any stamina. It's unfair, I tell you. Here's where we have to kind of climb along the wall, or we get stuck in a hole. We're soaked. You know what we could do? When we can do it without falling on our head, is get some water. Get down there. I think so. I know it's fishable. Oh, there we go. And I didn't know that before, but I have learned that if you can't fill a canteen from it, it usually means it's salt water. So let's not stand up here on top of a rock and do this. But I'm going to go ahead and treat this before I forget and drink out of it. And most of the salt water, or most of the water on this map is salt water. And so you can't drink it, you can't chlorinate it. So you have to pick and choose, but usually you can at least get to the wells, but by doing it this way you don't have to go to the well. Obviously, but you don't have too many places on this map where you can do that. That's the one downside that I've found so far, is just not that much fresh water. Okay. Watch for the Zeds again.
Now I gotta go around here and to the right again. Okay, now we're through that second one. Gotta look at the map again. Okay, so we came out here and we went this way, and we went out through there and we went that way, and we've just come through here. So we have to go up and do it again to the right, and then we go left there. I hope I'm doing this right and I'm not messing up my which one I'm on. We've looked all throughout these rings on the last time we came in, and there aren't any, as far as we could tell, no hidden spots or like dungeons or anything like that. There may be, and we just missed it, but I haven't found it yet. Okay, here's the other water. I know I'm on the right track. I think this one might be the other side. Yeah, this one is the other side. Alrighty, we're making headway. Okay, now we have to decide whether to go left or right. Oh, that's easy. There's a bunch of Zeds and a wall down that way. I'm going this way. All right. I just heard a very strange noise. I don't like the sound of that. Of course, I haven't exactly been stealthing around. Okay. Look at our map again. I hate having to look at the map when you're so exposed, but okay. We're coming along from this direction, so we'll be going through a hole in the right-hand side. That's right. Okay. That's right by the end. So far, so good. So I think we're right here. Let's see, we went through one water. That's not right where we are because we're not in the water. Alright, now I'm in trouble. Because I've lost track of where I am. Anybody want to help? Uh-oh.
Hi, Des. First time chatter. Welcome in. Thank you for joining me. I'm lost. I'm not lost, but I'm debating whether I should go left or right here. We came out here, we went here, here, and here is where I think we were. Went through here. I think we're right here, but I'm not absolutely sure. In any case, I think we have to go left. And then in, and then out, and then, no, around here, in, around. Yeah, I've lost which way. Oh, there it is. There's out. That way, right there at that water. So I believe we're over here. And we've run up from here, so we need to turn right and then go left around there. I hope so. Guess we'll find out. Otherwise, we're going to be in here a while. I should have put paper down. That was dumb. Well, that's easy. There's not much of a choice here. So that is, we went through. This is not where we are then. We went through one water, we went through the second water. So we went through this water. It could have been this water over here though. Shit. Excuse my French. Well, we only have one choice really, because this is a dead end. So from now on, we're just going to have to play it by ear. How are you doing, Des? Thank you for coming too. OBS is doing pretty darn well, I have to say. It took me quite a while to read through and figure out all the different screens and try to figure out the best, oops, oh boy, optimization of settings. But now that I've got it figured out, oh yeah, it'd be helpful if I had a gun in my hand, wouldn't it? Oops. It's so hard to hit from this distance. Oops. With a lack of stamina. There we go. Come on, dude. Oops. There we go. 3 for. I got 6 shots left, so we'll just switch that out right now. I think I'll put that away in the get into a shrubbery and reload. I hope the game looks good, everybody. I think I have the settings correct, but if anybody has any pointers or sees anything that they think I should work on, I'd be very happy to have that feedback. And I just have my headset mic, so I apologize. The sound's probably not the best it could be, but we're not affording any mics anytime soon. I've got matches. Okay. I really don't know which way to go here. So, I think it's around here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a piece of paper down in this doorway so that I know I've been here.
So if I come back around and I can't find my way, I'll at least know that I came out of this way. And what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to say, I'm going to put it over here. And that way I'll know that I went that way, out of there. So if I come back, oh man, you can barely see that. Well, if I have to come back around, I'll know that that's not the way to go, because I've come out of that way. And this is the first way where I lost track of where I was on the map. So the map is accurate, we know that, but I lost track of where I was because I'm having to read it backward from what I did before. And for some reason that got me sort of sideways. The trouble is, at one point, you're right on the outside rim, but you have to work your way back in order to get around a blockage. Ha ha ha. No, Hollow, you don't want an F11. You want to get out of here. But I've been in there so long that the Z bodies that I left out here previously have despawned. So they're not here anymore. And you can't go by the trees you see, because there's different, exactly the same sets of trees on other loops. So it's a little on the confusing end. You have to work your way in and then back out again at a certain point, and I think this might be it, where I have to go in order to work my way back out. So I'm not going to put a paper there, so I have not explored that way. But I think we'll get around here and we'll see there's a dead end. But anybody who wants to look at the map and help me follow it along, I'm more than happy to have the advice. I'm pretty sure that's where I needed to go though, yeah, because here's a dead end. I'll just go around the curve so I can be sure. Yeah, this is not for the faint of heart, navigating around in here. I'm pretty sure this is a full dead end. Yep. Okay, back to there. Yeah, the heli would have been really handy. I don't think he's got helis on here. He does have workable cars. The scariest part is I'm in here by myself. So, no backup. That's a little scary. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and try this. So we can only... Oh, wait. There's an exit there. Okay, so we are definitely only have one choice here. But I'm going to go ahead and put a piece of paper down. Yeah, I don't know if you were here when I was saying that somebody had actually brought a truck in here. Smart. I'll put that there. And so I know that I've been here before. I'm going to put that down there. Can you see it? Yeah, you can. Alright. I think there's only one choice here. But there's one section where you have to work your way out to come back in. And I'm afraid that I've gotten to past the point where I was supposed to do that. I'm going to give it another shot and see if I can figure out where I am. Alright, I'm right by an end wall. Something like that, but there's a bunch of rocks, and the trouble is it doesn't zoom in far enough for you to see the rocks. We ran a long way around a wall. Longer than I thought we should have, so I think that's why I thought I was in the wrong place. I think I might have gotten in here.
which would be okay because that'd be close to the out, but I'm not sure. It's not the out because there's two. In the out, there are two walls right next to each other, and neither one of them has a... Okay, that's a dead end. So we're gonna... We have no choice here. Where there's no choice, I don't put down a paper. Naked streams, that's funny. Told you, Maddie G, you gotta keep your clothes on, man. Okay, now I think this is the one where... There's one place where you have to work your way in order to come back out. But I'm not sure where that is. I'm gonna put some paper down here. No, that's not what I want to do. Oh, hello. Back off. Okay, well that's going to bring them all. I have the wrong gun in my hand. Hello. Fuck you. Excuse my language. Yeah, that's gonna bring them all. That sort of solved that problem right there. Huh. So this one... Yep, I ruined my suppressor again. And it's... No, it's got ammo. So from here on out, we're loud. Ooh. Peaches! I think we might have to leave the peaches behind. This is the Tetris game of all Tetris games. I want the peaches. Nah. Oh, thank you. That's helpful. Didn't notice. My vision's going dark. Now would be the bad time to do the blood bag. Oh, would have been a good time to do it before I started out here. Okay, they were coming from there. See, this is how you get turned around. I was in these rocks looking this way, I believe, when they started coming at me. There's Peaches lady. Yeah, because I turned around to fire on her. I'm gonna just take a swig of water. If worse comes to worse, I'll just log out so I can figure this out later. Because it's getting... I don't want people to get too frustrated. Like me. There we go. Get some meat in there. We'll get that blood right back up to white. And we'll get our darn peaches. Yeah, Pummie Noir is not my favorite kind of vision. At least it's not night, though. If you've ever had that happen at night, holy moly. You thought you couldn't see well in the daylight. The poor color vision. Try it at night. One more bite you can get it in. There we go. Alright, now I can fit something bigger in there. In fact, I'll just take one of those little vitamins to help combat anything I might get for being shot to pieces. My clothing didn't take too bad a hit. Nope, everything's still good. Alright. Now, other than the fact that we're lost in a maze, alright, here is water in an end thing. That might help me localize where I am. I think there's only 2 places where there's water in the end thing. Let's take a peek, see what we can see. There, I think that's right where we are. If that's true, then we're nearly out. But I don't think so, because those 2 had the exits right across from each other. So there's got to be one more spot where that's true. Okay, let's look again. Water in an end thing next to an exit to the left, or the right, actually. Okay. Try to make sure. If anybody has an idea of where I might be, I'm very happy to entertain all options. It can't be this one because we're not near an end one. This one's not close enough to an end one. This one's not near an end one. It's got rocks and stuff in an end, so it looks like this one, but this one doesn't have any exit right next to it. Neither does this one, or this one. So this is the only one that makes sense. But if that were the case, then there would be the exit right there. So there's got to be another one that I've missed that's very similar. Unless we're right here. No, because the water is before the exit, and there should be a tree there. Let me see. No tree. Okay. So there's no tree there. So this isn't it. There's got to be something close to this look. I think we went way too far around, so I'm going to give this a little bit longer of going around before I get frustrated, and then I'm going to call it a day and figure it out another time. But I know we only go through 2 waters, so this is not the way to go, plus it's a dead end. But here I'm not really sure which way to go. I'm going to try, wait. I'm going to put down a piece of paper. Because you can go around and around in circles in here almost indefinitely once you've gotten off the beaten track, unfortunately. Alright, so I put that down there. I'm going to the left around. But the thing is, you can't just go out. You have to go in to go back out. So I'm looking for something that indicates... I know I think I'm on the outermost ring. I think that's a dead end that way. Oh, no, there's an opening. This might be where we have to dip in, but like I said, I don't know for sure. There's Zeds. There's a dead end. And there's an opening right there. Oh, we may be close to the end. Let me see. Sure looks like it. Oops. You got here quicker than I thought. I think I got the other one. Oops. Dang. Hard to hit. Oh, there we go. Shoo. Yeah, I was just thinking you can fish. You can fish in the... Oh, there we go. We're not going to starve in here. We just keep picking these guys clean. We can fish, we can drink water, as long as we can go back in. We're not going to die in here. I'll wait for Star Wars Minion and those guys to come help me find the way out. Except they absconded. I think that opening in the wall ahead of us might be it. I'm not sure, but I think maybe. I don't see any more. Where's these guys? Oh, please be the way out. I am done with being in here. Dead end that way. Nope. That was not the way out. Oh! Well, there's a dead end that way. Please be the way out. Nope. But we must be in the outer ring. I thought it was in the outer ring before, though. Okay. I don't know. I'm at a loss. At one point you have to work your way in and then back out, as we said. But I think I missed the turn. I think there's one where there are two holes in the wall, and if you go through the wrong one, you end up in the wrong ring. Yeah, this is a dead end. Okay, dead end that way. So we'll go back the other way and hope for the best. Okay, so this one had one opening on the right. I think maybe this could be a very comfortable place to live. One opening on the right, so I'm going to look at the rings and see. So far we've run a long way and we got one opening on the right. So we'll hopefully be able to tell which ring we're on. We've been working our way steadily out through the rings, but I see trees on the outside that are taller, so I think we're on the outermost ring. But here's another dead end. Yeah, oh, wait. No, that's a dead end. Oh, show, that's a dead end. Alright, so I believe we are on the outermost ring. Let's look at the map again. I think we were in here. Because we had the one on the right, we went all the way around there. And the one on the left is where we came in. I think. That's the trouble, is quite a few of these look very similar. So, if that's the case, yeah, I've gone the wrong way pretty effectively here. I missed a turn. I don't think we're in this one because we didn't run that long way around. I think we're in this one. And I was going this way because I saw that entrance to the right. So we're somewhere right about here. Let me look. And there's 2 trees. Yeah, 2 trees and some rocks. So I think... No, that can't be right. Because if that's the case, we would have gotten out. And we didn't run through any water. So that's not where we are. We might be in this one, but also no water. This is a conundrum, folks. No, and we're not there yet. I missed a turn somewhere. I got turned around right around in here somewhere. So I'm not sure whether I ran this one. No, because I didn't run that far around. But that's the thing. I mean, I run so slowly. I'm really not sure. I thought I was on this ring here, and I had run past that place. But I'm not sure. When we came in, we came this way, and came out here, and in here, around here, and in that way, and then into the center from there. But on the way back out, I was fine until I got about here, and then I got lost. So, I've been at this quite a while. I might call it a day here, and then pick this up on another day once I've worked my way out of here, so I don't bore you guys to tears running around inside of a maze. So I'm going to thank you all. I'm going to go ahead and shut it down now. And thank you all for joining us. I'm going to park myself in a shrub, and I will bring us back when I get to Beaver's Den and Star Wars Minion, and Fat Nanu can run with me. But thank you very much, everyone, for coming in. I sure do appreciate it. And I had a wonderful time. I hope you have too. And appreciate your support. And we'll see you soon. So if I can figure out how to get... there we go. So you guys take care. Have a wonderful weekend. And we'll see you soon. Bye-bye.